If you wanna support El Sheep Grande.
I forgot to activate my YouTube side. Professional streamer.
Good think I wasn't on YouTube this
Thank you
time.
for the 25 for Keter. I appreciate it.
Is this music from Disco Elysium? Don't forget to put the boosty to Sheepa.
It is Yar. I decided to use a playlist of Disco Ost.
If you wanna support El Sheep Grande, if you want to donate directly without donothon here. I didn't finish the game, maybe one day I'll back to it. Oh yeah, not only sticky, I forced Sheep to be stuck streaming for an extra 2 hours lol.
I mean, honestly, at this point, if I inevitably reach my goal of 5,000, I will be streaming for the nearest year. Within this event,
Lel, what did you do, Vaki?
he donated 25 bucks skirt.
You aren't allowed to leave Makish 16 imprisoned. Oh. Makish 16 imprisoned, Makish 16 imprisoned, Makish 16 imprisoned. True. More hours.
Let me out. Nor. Honestly.
No. No.
The fact is,
keep THR Sheep in THR basement.
I am closer to 5,000 gold than I am to 0. Like
How
this
do I
is
write the 2 times wrong?
just where?
So you made this goal like nearly impossible in your understanding? What were the initial hopes? Slapped with a few bucks.
My
At
initial
black_Jack
understanding of what I would
Foshi
get
was saying
were like
that she
maximum
won't
1,000
even
and
get
something.
100 bucks.
Also, holy shit, this song is good.
But look where we are, RN. Yes, noise song.
Let me rewind that a little
At
bit.
Skritiche Seuwakek, I guess mission failed successfully. MHM. In terms of
No.
Dono lasting, Basically
Honestly,
21 days worth of streaming.
I mean it's more than 21 days at this point. Yeah, it's like 21 and a half. Hey, Macy.
Tadema a Makish 16 happy Makish 16 happy Makish 16 happy Makish 16 happy. At black_jack_fo I remember we made a kudo board for Maki and she started sighing BC of it and then I think it was eternal and slapped with $500. Or more, I don't know. It's your favorite catboy Ragha. Hello Macy, father, where is the milk? Hello. Hi Wi-Fi.
Honestly, I think I will start to execute the goal things after the big one-shot for TTRPG next week.
They ran out of milk, my son. You can have chocolate milk instead.
So if you want an unranked to GM playthrough of any character of your choice as soon as possible, money.
I hope I will be able to watch the 12-hour stream. At Skritiche, as I remember that was second stream I joined. Spider-Man. At Macy_VO, that's amazing.
I would probably die.
Choco milk better, thank you father. Hey at Wi-Fi
I struggle
Ninja.
on Spidey because he's so fast.
At black_jack_fo lol. Also, the hell are we making here, Macy? What's up? Also, hi Wi-Fi.
I am just vibing at the moment.
Vibing Shep. Makish 16 pat pat Makish 16 pat pat.
Ahem.
Disco Elysium songs are chill at
Check.
the beginning of the game.
A gecko.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
cool.
Maki, I'm gonna yap your ear off when I get home. Yap yap yap.
I mean, to be
He'll
fair, the
tell you
music in
about my
disco
trip
is
home
very
and all.
cheap all the way. Chill. I think it's chilled anyway.
We need a yap emote and vibe emote.
I just activated my lip reader thing so I can buy easily, without needing to be interrupted to type.
Hello friend Maki.
Hello pilot.
Hello Akbalot. Hello friend SK.
Hello friend Esther. How are you guys doing today? I like the music. Thankfully, this music does not get recorded on the VODs, so in case it's copyrighted, I'm free of blame. But on the other hand, it will be incredibly weird because the VOD watchers will actually just see me randomly vibing with no reason. I'm just schizophrenic a little bit, it happens.
I have a great day after good long session in GTNH mod pack. Sheep Supremacy Makish 16
That's
happy.
good. Thank you for the subscription, Dragon Reborn. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you, thank
Not
you.
THR Greg Tech. Also hi YT side.
Honestly, I don't really know
Sheep
what I'm
powered.
going to do today.
Hi YouTube side, over
I
here
need
today.
to stream, so therefore I am here.
Hey everybody and Sheep Makish 16 cheer.
There's nobody on YouTube side at the moment.
Anyway sadly I have to wake up early.
It's fine
so
though.
gonna eat Makish 16 CRY.
You know
Catchy
scared
Jack
before
90
you go.
Catchy. I'll lurk while I finish doing some work. Makish 16 lurk.
You told me that you will not be able to see me.
Yes.
Within the next weeks you will be
Night
away, and here you are appearing in every stream again. It's really funny.
SKRT Makish 16 swag. I know. He's always pessimistic. He thought he would be in a country hut with no internet. I mean it's 1 AM. LOL. At Skirtiche good night son. At
I don't think it's a
Sable _
world where
Howju
there's
thought I
no
would be out
internet
more.
anywhere.
Now there is someone on the YT side Baya.
Good night, Skirt.
I meant like touching grass
Welcome
more.
to the YouTube side, it's quiet here.
Well my grandma still has no internet but she's also like 80. Anyway good night everyone, bye bye. Have a good well rest SKRT.
Don't touch grass, touch sheep.
Makish 16 pat Makish 16 pat
You
Makish
touch
16
sheep
pat
and I
pat
touch
everyone
grass.
gets pats.
And I eat grass. That's the circle of life within the universe.
Makish 16 we yes touch sheep and lick Makish 16 lick. She goes
Perfect.
outside so we don't have to. Bye-bye.
Yeah, exactly. I go outside for all of you. It's like that situation with that guy who died for everyone's sins, but in my
Sheep ever
case I
tried
went
out
and touched the
Canadian
grass for
grass?
everyone.
It tastes like snow.
Sure. I can say I did. Oh, nice. Let me quickly do the sticky note for Vakita.
I'm Ipa still and driving to day job.
There we go. I made a fancy color for you. Do you like that?
Gotta get back to work now, but gonna lurk and try to resist the major urge to pass out. Makish 16 imprisoned.
Hey, don't pass out. I'm sure you will be. Okay.
Currently trapped in work 2 ATM.
Birthday traffic working late PM.
Will be so for another 2 hours.
So for another 2 hours, that's
Everyone
sad.
suffering in the dungeons called work.
The dungeons are bad. Get free from the dungeons. Pay sheep more money for sure. It will free you from the dungeons. I haven't checked if it's true or not, but
Had
trust
any
me,
nice
bro.
meals lately, sheep? Depends on the dungeon.
Nice meals, sure. I would say recently I did some really nice noodles. It wasn't something I cooked, but it was
The
something that
dungeon
was
I am at
basically
requires me to cook for others
actually
and doing
provided by
dishes.
you guys a little bit. Then you cook for dungeon work. Nice. Cooking is fun. I like cooking. It's one of those things that you do when you just want to kind of brain rot a
Had
little
some
bit
packed
and
ramen
distract
last
yourself
night.
from the
Was
endless
so
horrors
quiet
of
and good.
reality.
I like cooking, but I'm too lazy for it. Cooking here makes my
I
job
mean,
a
that's
little
fair.
easier, otherwise I'd probably never last working here. And it's nice cooking
That's
for
fair.
others. Makish 16 swag.
Yeah, cooking for others is great. I love cooking for others.
I enjoy cleaning dishes.
It's very fun. I can't say I was ever the
But I got
type
a
to
little
enjoy
stack I
cleaning.
need to clean when I get home.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
It's a great way to turn brain off and listen to VODs. Welcome, Raiders.
True,
It's very
true.
lovely to see you here, and I am happy you chose me at the end of your
Hey,
stream.
what is conjugation?
Nice to meet you. I am Maki,
Oh,
Like,
hi.
how
a physically
you
mute
are
ice sheet
affording
vtuber. I
for
play
something
various
like that,
games and
you know?
use TPS engine to
No,
speak.
no,
I hope you
no,
enjoy your
that's-
stay.
that's not it.
A shower
That's not
of
it.
stars is
Rente,
here.
don't quote me on that.
Galax
It's not
Raid
it.
Galax Love, a shower of stars is here. Galax Raid Galax Love, a shower of stars is here.
It's my favorite
Galax
galaxy.
Raid Galax Love. A shower of stars is here. Galax Hype Galax Shake Galax Raid, a shower of stars is here. Galax Hype Galax Shake Galax Raid, a shower of stars is here. Galax Hype
Nice
Galax
to see
Shake
you.
Galax Raid. Alright, gotta go before the dungeon boss called manager wonders where I am. Have a good one, y'all. Hello there. A shower of stars is here. Galax Hype Galax Shake Galax Raid, a shower of stars is here. Galax Hype Galax Shake Galax Raid, a shower of stars is here. Galax Hype Galax Shake Galax Raid. Welcome, Raiders. Makish 16 swag. A shower of stars is here. Galax Hype Galax Shake Galax Raid, a shower of stars is here. Galax Hype Galax Shake Galax Raid, a shower of stars is here.
Sorry
Galax
about
Hype
it.
Galax
It
Shake
sometimes
Galax
reads
Raid.
the emotes.
Hi Maki. Hi Raiders. Makish 16 swag.
Hello, hello.
Raiders.
What are you
Hi,
up to
Raiders.
today?
LOL. Galaxy.
It's nice to see you.
Galaxy, I love her. Is crazy. Galaxy is peak.
Hey,
TDS is going crazy. She did Riz also. Was
I
playing
mean, it's
Marvel
not
with
crazy,
the peeps.
it's at all.
The attack has begun. Time to take out the Raiders. Makish
It's my
16 gun,
favorite
Makish 16
Galaxy.
gun, Makish 16 gun, Makish 16 gun. Good one.
I don't know any other Galaxies, so you're my favorite. More.
That's such a crazy name. A. Galax haha.
I mean, I'd let you suck me up like a black hole. Does that even make sense?
We call her Smofet, but in Spanish so patufana now. Damn.
But
At
he
G
is
Galaxia
high.
_ get suxed. I'm getting suxed, chat. Help.
You will not escape me. My hunger for
Can you suck her into the shower, Maki
Galaxy.
PLS? Chat, she won't stop sucking. She
is
kinda
harder
stinky.
than the gravitational pull of the sun. That's
She
good.
won't stop sucking me like a black hole. Help, I am the bird. Please
That's
release
good,
me from
that's
this
additional
eternal
flavor.
torment. I keep having to read chat and the brain rot is generational. Send help, or call PETA to put me down.
Guys, if she's stinky, that's additional flavor. You don't understand, you have to appreciate the flavor.
Do not encourage
Like
her
it's
to be stinky.
obvious.
I already have to bully her to work. LOLOL. Stinky is just another plus, right? Maki PLS, I don't want to lick cat
Exactly.
hair. At Jinsu_VT Jinsu, you're the
Listen.
what?
Listen, if you are not fine with someone at their stinkiest, then you are not fine with someone, then you don't deserve someone that they're girly girl.
At Pitch Pie I Pitch,
You
the
have
bird
to
is a
take
robot,
one
we
dish
must
with the
help it.
other. Like if you don't take one dish, you will not get the other. That's the rules. I'm not here.
What? XD.
Sorry, my notes got messed up, I'm trying to fix them.
Galax haha, galax haha.
Anyway, today and in general, I'm having my donation marathon for my 2.0 model, so if you want to donate, the link is pinned. But yes, as I was saying, you have to appreciate the flavor. Otherwise, you cannot appreciate everything else. It's the decree. I don't really know who made those rolls up, but apparently someone did, I don't know. How did the rivals go for you today, by the way? I definitely appreciate you dropping by, and I appreciate also, by the way, can you say can I just mention the fact that this is day 15? Look at my goal. I'm already almost there. What the fuck am I supposed to do after I still need to stream 500 hours? This will be double that probably.
The power of several whales in chat.
called me Moby Dick because I'm attracting all the whales. If anyone is in the whale region on the Raiders section, please direct your attention to the link. No, I'm joking. It's still so funny to actually actively ask for money for someone. It's just like vague displeased noise. But yes, chat, how was Marvel Rivals? Did she arrival the Marvels? Kill all of the rivals.
I remember give me money MEM.
Shoot all of the Marvels. Okay. No, honestly. You know what I was going to do. You know what I'm going to do. This. Okay, I'm just going to have this on my page. There's the meme.
You got idea what to do today?
Every time someone
Isn't that a
walks
great
in.
thing to hear?
I'm just going to show this.
A classic meme.
I'm just going to show this. Chat. If someone makes a version of that with my hair on top of it, I would appreciate it.
Makish 16 bui.
So I can just basically do that. And be like, oh, today, guys, we're going to be doing some streaming and... Because asking for people to donate, it's so fucking weird, man. Until a year ago.
Are you gonna play Mugenics?
I wasn't even the
sheep
type
it?
of person to ask for help
It's
in
okay, I'll
such
do
a
it for you.
limited amount of things.
Guys, donate to Maki, please, please, please.
I couldn't even ask for additional salt if I didn't have any.
Same TBH.
Now being unable to speak kind of hampers the ability to ask,
it's definitely
but you can
weird
still do
asking
it if
people
you want
over
to. I
the
just kind
internet
of
for
did not
money.
want to.
You get used to it, I suppose. I'll try to make that meme later today.
And it's not even over internet.
Also, hi Sable.
I was afraid to
Hi,
ask
Wi-Fi.
any help at all, you know what I mean. I was very much I'll do it myself, don't worry about it kind of person. And It usually kind of ended up spilling into me just silently crashing out about doing something and not being able to do something. Like when you take far too many things onto your shoulders and then you realize, oh, my shoulders hurt, what the fuck? Surprise, bitch. They would.
Is this why I'm always the one asking you to play instead of vice versa T?
Kind of.
At Macy
I
_
just
VO
kind of
hot.
just get lost in the source. Easily. I'm just the type of person to get lost in the source. You know, guys, everyone gets lost in the source.
I get what you mean.
I mean, it's not always a good or bad thing, it's just like sometimes I get distracted by distracting myself with distractions. Don't ask me how that works. It just does. It just works. Thank you, Todd. Now that will be something forever remembered in the annals of history. Oh, I guess so, yar. Okay, so since we're just kind of yapping today, what did you guys eat today, all of you?
I will remember sheepy in my annals.
Thank you, Sable.
Sausage biscuit.
I will remember you in my animals as well. And those. And else. Whatever. Those. I will remember you in those. Thick
I
animals
had
of
so
history.
much fucking food today, but the most memorable was a Ferrero Rocher flavored ice cream I just had.
What you look at that, I stole it right now. You have no more of that. Whoopsie. Would you
Where'd
look at
it
that,
go?
whoopsie daisy?
She requires the ice
It's like
cream
that
to
meme of
maintain her
blows
Venus
your
physique.
pancake with my mind.
Hand it over.
Steals your ice cream with my mind.
Guys, have you seen my ice cream? I swear it was just here. LOLOL.
Blows up my ice cream with mind. My fucking ice cream explodes. Sorry, Ferrero Rocher ice cream is too good to not steal.
Makish 16 bui, Makish 16 bui, Makish 16 bui, Makish 16 bui. Damn, that's a sticky situation.
Exactly, very sticky. Honestly, just because of the entirety of the sticky situation, you will probably remember this by the time we actually get to $4,000. And you will fucking make me play Spider-Man on rank to GM. And make the entire Asian servers hate my fucking guts. Like I will be hated regardless. If I actually become a cracked Spider-Man, people will hate me anyway. If I suck at Spider-Man, people will hate me as well. I can't do it on main because I'm already Grandmaster on main. Obviously, I will have her out for it.
Oh yeah.
I will have to have some trading sessions with Wyatt about it.
I'm planning to rework 3D at some point.
Oh really?
It needs some adjustments.
But yes, I might require some assistance from a friend of mine called Wyatt. He is a Spider-Man player. She climbed to Celestial
Also,
High
since you
Celestial
both are
and
here,
Spider-Man
can
every
I borrow
time.
Wi-Fi Ninja for a bit
And he
anytime
drops
soon?
like mad final hits on him.
I'd like to set up a Discord server.
Oh. Sure. Damn. This is what NTR feels like. Nice. What's the Discord server for?
Less NTR, more reverse harem IG?
I guess so, yeah, that works.
My stram stuff.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
What are you jealous, sheepy?
Nope.
XD.
Just like a chair. I'd like to take a chair and watch it.
At Wi-Fi Ninja she pouted when she said that.
Nah, sorry, unfortunately for you, I'm a degenerate.
Look at how much you mean to sheepy.
You will not get cute pouty sheep, you will get excited breathing heavily sheep. Unfortunately, that's how it will go. Sheep girl turns into a dog girl because of how heavily she pants. I realize I'm saying all this bullshit with the people from the raid's still here. This is what you're signing up for, by the way, if you're going to stay. So like and subscribe for more. Whatever the fuck am I talking about? Sometimes you just have to realize that in order to become a successful streamer you have to forget what filters are. Not that I had any to begin with, to be fair. But yes, until 12 hours of VRChat.
Filtered.
Only how much money remains. Filtered.
I still need to learn how to unfilter.
375.
Is this the person I chose to trust to duo with me? 375.
Thank you, Sable. I mean, Macy, I'm at the General Captain America. I'm a degenerate Captain America, you like me. I can be a degenerate and be a good Captain America at the same time. Oh yeah, right. There is one game I want to show you.
Makish 16 bubble, Makish 16 swag, Makish 16
Because I kind
gun,
of got
Makish
surprised
16
by the
raid,
fact
Makish
that I did
16
it,
dumb,
but it
Makish
was in a
16
GM.
bubble.
Also high second impact.
AFK. Hello to ND.
Okay. So I kind of ended
Also,
up blocking
where are
the
you
fucking.
showing it?
I'm going to show you too. In the DMs. This is a GM lobby, mind you. Mind you, I don't really usually get to play Elsa because she's banned all the time. But like on the other side of things, I could potentially try to learn Bucky Course is not really that far away from her.
Is this a subtle sign to nudge me into being a support?
Now don't worry about it, I just wanted to show you the fact that I actually kind of popped off and did a whole
I
lot.
can't play ranked games, my brain just getting burnt out too quickly.
I mean, that's fair, honestly. I imagine if I didn't get captured by rivals through its characters and my desire to get better at them, I would be dropping off the game like half a year ago.
You did amazing.
I think I am a good Elser if I try hard.
Keep playing like that when I come home, yeah?
Also, I figured out a lot of my aim problems come from the fact that I have way too high sensitivity because I have the sensitivity general to Captain America, because Captain America needs high sensitivity. So for example, for your understanding, me see my sensitivity is 4.
When we started to talk more, you had uninstalled the game. Yes. I was justly gonna ask you that.
My sensitively on Captain is 4. And it is the same across the border because I forgot to adjust it. LMAO. So I have been basically debuffing my own name.
We gotta drop that way down, and teach you how to segment your aiming muscle group for better control.
Like okay with 1.0, 1.8 I mean. With 1.8 sensitivity, I was able to hit my shots much more consistently. On Elser. Like that is the thing that happened.
Yes. You get to use more of your range of motion.
On Captain, I just like to. I just really like to have a high sense. Because I need to be like spinning around and moving really fast. But like on non-melee characters, I should probably keep it to like 1.8, maybe 1.5. Because it's like, it makes it a bit more intuitive in terms of aiming. Same thing with Punisher tracking with his main gun, because much easier with the 1.8. I would say similar thing will happen to Bucky. But like Becca's shots are very weird and hard to hit in my opinion. You have to get used to his gun in order to like actually do something for it. I think my ability to play damage dealer semi-decently comes from the fact that I'm kind of far too used to being entirely on my own and only like ever relying on myself kind of.
Really? I find Bucky significantly
Like I
easier
would say, a
compared to
lot of the
Kuni because the
instincts I have
hitbox
gained
is
as a
more
Captain
forgiving in
America
Ho.
main can translate over. Like not in a sense of aggression or how to like dive, but in a sense of like. You're on your own. So I don't really play as if I'm playing in a group, if that makes sense. Like you so hard player Elser, and like back then I was even worse at her than I am now. I just kind of became a little better at her, but yeah. I think I also have way too many jerky hand motions because of my fast-paced, incredibly high-speed motions I do with Captain. So I don't really have to do those when I aim because it's just like. It's unnecessary. I don't really have that moment where I need to like fly above the ground and see what's happening by jerking you through my camera around a little bit. As a
When I
DPS,
watch
you are
you play,
largely grounded unless you're Elser, in which case you hop all over the place. I'm very jerky. Like I just have
if you
that
grip
twitchy
your
thing to
mouse
me
any
when I
harder,
play.
your mouse will implode into a million pieces.
Actually, that's funny. I don't think I am that tense. Jerk around my hand a little too much. Because I have tremors. That's really funny, actually, the fact that I have tremors, that I still like him like aim semi-properly. I mean, my aim with punishers like non-existent, for example, but I do hit the shots I need to shit to hit. But I
That
would
makes
say,
sense. Usually those
in
motion
that
comes
game,
from gripping too tight.
I would say I had 52% accuracy on Elser. So I hit like 1 out of 2 shots generally. Which isn't the bad at all. You can actually, if you want to, I'll drop the replay code. When you return back, you can like watch it. Oh, have you seen the new patch? They nerf Gambit more. He is now 250 health. At the Gibbs less of a damage boost. Hawkeye is officially unable to two-shot tanks.
I am home.
And I am extremely happy about that.
Now I can sleep in peace.
Yes, sheep in peace.
Real.
But yes, I think when it comes to my current progress, I am like 79, 74 points into GM2. I think overall I have.
That's so fucking good.
Adapted myself to climbing a little more than I did before, and though some games are still impossible. I did win 2 games today on Rogue. As well. I don't get final hits at all, but I'm disruptive as fuck.
Some games equals 10 loss streak. In my experience, I feel like your mental has gotten better.
Oh yeah, it has. I don't get mad as much.
But when we play with bigger groups you still crash out sometimes.
The only thing I get mad at is like when my friends actually into my games. Well yeah, of course.
Her mental is good, but like
But I
everyone there
crash
are
out.
moments. Understandably so. In competitive settings getting mad is a given.
But I crash out when the friends I play with are fucking idiots. Like I don't want to tell them directly, and I can't express it in any way, so I get more frustrated.
At
Because I'm
Hex_D1
trying to be
as her
nice.
duo, I would like to interject.
But friends can be fucking idiots as well.
Yeah, she is playing more than actually streaming. Makish 16 devious.
Hey, you know what? I like gaming, what can I
Maki, if you've
say?
been in a pre-game locker room of any sports ball, it's worse than any lobby. Cause no one is leaking the conversation.
Damn.
At Hex_D1 carat. I've been called shit I can't even translate.
Okay, really one thing I just genuinely am enjoying.
Makish 16 dream.
Today, we played.
In soccer post-game locker
So
rooms.
me and a friend. We played. In a game of Museum of Contemplation. Right. There was a duel.
Tis why I like to play muted in pubs, old habits die hard.
Duo. That kept yapping.
Mock it and I'm gonna need to eat. Gunai Macy.
Good night.
Those better be 8 hours.
I will tell
Gonna
the
make your
story
16
later
sad.
then.
Wait. Have a good one,
It's
Macy.
fine, but basically okay.
Can you say gonna W the lip reader? Does it work?
Good night. It says just good night.
Oh, it's too close, I think. Lip reader ain't
Yar.
that buja yet. Gonna mock it and
But
gonna
yeah,
hex,
for you chat,
gonna
very
sable.
specific thing. There was one person who we played with.
At Macy_VO
Me and
Makish
Jake,
16
actually
pleasant.
from Raven's crew, we have been playing together occasionally. So,
At Macy_VO Minticate Sleepy.
what happened? This we had a person who was crashing out like the entire game. Obviously it was a DPS player and obviously he did dog shit, but he was crushing out. And at the end of the day, I started rage baiting him. At the end of the game. To which she promptly tried to.
DPSs usually want the game to flow around them.
Promise me that if I was somewhere around, he'd choke the life out of me or something like that, so death threats. You know, as normal people do over games.
Tis why I play very tank-minded no matter the role.
Because apparently 20 points of ranks is equal to enough
Average
of a
league
justification to.
In whatever game.
You know, threaten to someone. Funny enough. Either a game later or 2 games later. We have encountered the same specimen. But on the enemy team.
When that happens I just roast.
As you can probably imagine. The bitch got curb stomped. Similar thing happened today, but like with old people who played with us a while ago. They won the first round. And then they
Especially in
started
games like
yapping.
FH, people play alone or restarted and then complain when the 4 enemy guys just deathball them.
So like, imagine. They win the first round, it's very harsh, we kind of like lost our cool and couldn't really return. And then the 2 people decided to directly address me for some reason. I guess I did something bad to them before, I don't know. Called me a bot lord. And snarkily said play more hours on Captain. So guess what? I ended up fucking going ace MVP that game. With the most final hits and the most eliminations. And the least deaths. To which I wrote them, why so
Good.
hostile smile. Some people genuinely just kind of like are insufferable, that's just how it is. You just have to take that sort of thing and ignore it, I would say. Otherwise you just take it too seriously. That's what I want to say.
Those kinds of people are usually also just
Oh
bad.
yeah, by the way, the person who crashed out on me and promised to choke me, you know what happened? We curb stomped his entire team so hard that they surrendered after first round.
Like Dantes and Yamato Def in League being hard stuck in Emerald when not on their own
Because
rigs.
after winning first round, me and Jake decided to rage bait him the fuck out. To which he proceeded to crash out and probably feed and throw. And this is the video from that game. People who are not in my Discord server, you have not seen this before. But this is something Captain can do. This is the play that paid them surrender, by the way. Behold. The funny fact is I have never seen the deflect work that way before. It's random where it will be deflected. It has never actually returned back to where it came from before like this. The entire karma system, the entire universe just turned around and said fuck you, in particular to their lunar. No, it doesn't, it's random. That's why this is so fucking beautiful. Look how calmly it returned back, it just like went back. And murdered their healer. Several seconds later, I see the enemy team agreed to surrender. Like that is just a thing.
I would be ready to rage.
Imagine you are this lunar, you came and you have your ultimate because she had her ultimate, they wanted to give it one last push, and then you see a raging ball of fucking light that your Iron Man sent down the drain return back and hit you in the fucking face when you die. I think that's poetic. Genuinely. Nothing more poetic out there.
It really is random. Wow. That's karma.
It is.
I mean, it is.
The fact is it almost hit the person who was like raging almost.
But I would still be mad if that happened to me. XD.
I would say this season. I have a decent win rate. I have a 50 wins and 42 losses.
Omega.
So like around 54%. As of right now.
For a competitive game, that's good.
On those special website. On the special website. I am officially number 11 Captain America in the entire world. At least among those who recorded themselves.
Hell yeah, congrats.
With 11 MVPs and 3 SVPs. This season. So that's something to note. I am most definitely one of the best Captain America players in the world. Like I'm already a Captain America player with the top 8% of the game, and I'm climbing higher. If I finally fucking get to Celestial this season, that will be amazing. But yeah, in competitive game, especially one that is 6 versus 6, I would say that's fairly decent. It's been fun. Playing this game, I feel like I have kind of been losing the fun of it a while ago, and then worrying too much about my ELO now, I just don't really. Not as much anyway.
I need to try DP
Because
still but
ultimately
haven't had
speaking,
time.
if you are committed enough, you will climb. Which Deadpool you want to try actually? That is 3. There is 3.
True.
Each of his roles has a slightly different kit. Oh, by the way, for people who are not aware of the fucking Marvel rivals, I have to show you this.
I think I would need to try all 3 to see which version I would like.
Well, I can tell you. Tank Deadpool is essentially just kind of less mobile. More bruisery type of character. Nearly impossible to kill has a shield. Bubble shield. Healer Deadpool is healing. Obviously, he is one of the most mobile, but does the least damage. And damage pool exists. Can't say anything about him honestly, he just kind of exists. Okay, so you must see this. But this isn't official. Official art. Lurkers, please direct your attention on the screen because everyone must see this. In Marvel Rivals, Deadpool has learned the beauty of motherhood. This is an official art. Them Chinese be freaky.
What? Oh.
This is a game, by the way. This is in-game, by the way.
I mean, isn't break actually a big thing in Chinese mythology?
I mean perhaps, but still it's really funny.
I mean, I wasn't expecting this.
And to
LOL.
show you that this is not just like a throwaway gag. The final gallery card of the season.
The Break Deadpool
Shows something. Yes. The Preg Deadpool. He actually actively references that. In the last gallery card. And also behold. Do you see this thing in the background with his mask on? You have a baby. A freaky alien baby, but still. Official material, by the way. Because. But yes, the next season is going to be back in Manhattan. But like this is just a thing that happened.
But why not?
A Deadpool was, and I quote, a pregnant and vulnerable. To be fair, let's be real, I don't think Deadpool would ever be like super crushed by this whole thing. He would be kind of like making jokes about it all the way through. Like, let's be real. That's just how it is. The guy can roll with any punches ever, really.
I agree.
He will probably like. Make a whole running joke about it. That's just how Mr. Pool is. Sometimes you just like go into a mission and betray your employer for your ex and her new husband. And then you get pregnant with an alien baby. That's just normal things. That's just things that happen to you in life. Sometimes, guys, that's just how it is. Nothing weird about that at all. Shrug.
Is what it is.
I'm going to be. I'm going to be entirely honest, I'm going to probably play a few more matches after the stream as well. But I decided to myself that I will not be streaming Marvel Rivals. Because I kind of want to be moving when I play the game instead of just like being confined to the abyss of the PNG.
For the best Makish 16 pat.
And also, like, I don't know,
Makes
it doesn't
sense.
really allow me to chat with you guys as much as I would like to because I hyper-focus and I'm very competitive and whatnot. I'm definitely much more better about it now, so I can like have some fun and do some stupid shit. But like I still do that thing I
That
do
and the
when I
crash
play
outs.
games where I just focus on doing my job silently without really doing anything weird. It's the same reason I don't really play as much. Repo, for example. Because I just kind of quietly do my thing and try to complete the mission instead of like fucking about and doing content. Like most people who play Repo, they play Repo for the content and the funny, and the whoopsie daisy, wouldn't it be funny if I decide to say something around the blind man with the shotgun? Har har har.
Ah.
I just like focusing on my business and doing things that advance the overall progression.
Yet I have a friend that goes hard.
I'm sure it would go hard
At
for your
Repo.
friend as well. What?
LOL.
Did someone forget about their oh yar? I reminded myself of what I wanted to say. But $500, 5,500 mark will be dragging Sable to play games with me. I need to write that down somewhere. I will not be implementing that goal and any other goal until we actually do hit the 5,000
Probably
mark.
should yet.
But I think from that point, I will be continuing to write new goals as they are reached. Not any other way. So if you guys think I should think about like at least 5 more goals,
What's
I'll
the
probably
occasion
do
for
that. Reaching $5,000. Like if we complete all of the goals, I will have to make more goals. So I'm just kind of wondering if I should think about like 5 goals in advance and write them down, or just write one goal at a time. That's sort of how I'm thinking about this. What do you guys think? Like I know don't. Think about stuff until you actually got there, but I would rather actually plan in advance.
That's the way to do it, yeah.
Feel free to write your suggestions in. Like okay with this in mind, with the fact that it's already this much fucking money thrown at me. I feel like I can more reliably say that I am terrified of you, and also I should probably be more wary of what I place on the goal. Like I don't think I should try to do a meme where at $6,000 show Bob and Vergarner. I will probably not do that. Even though I know someone will probably fucking go out of their way to try and donate money to see Bob and Virginer. Damn it, through the joke. It did not pronounce that correctly.
That is a dangerous one.
Vergarner. Immaculate. Thank you, my posture is immaculate.
People would surprise you.
Oh yeah, absolutely, I will probably not do that, that's why I'm saying. Like I will probably have some like feasible goals. Maybe on $6,000 we can say, make an item of Chad's choice for merch. Like I do merch stuff and Chad tells me what kind of item I should have there. I pray I'm pretty sure I will have plenty of funds in order to go and like you know fund my merch stuff within $6,000. While also leaving room for my model stuff. I also may have found a person to do my Vocaloid stuff. I don't think I've ever extensively listened to the soundtrack of this game. It's really good. But yeah, people already surprised me intensely. I would say every single part of me being here surprised me. I don't think I've been expecting anything out of the entire thing. And now I'm just kind of sitting here hello there. Fancy a bar you have, there wouldn't be a shame if it turned entirely red within a month. It's how do I say it? It's very weird to realize that people love you this much. As you probably realize when you are sitting here and streaming. All of the viewers are names, but it doesn't register that they are people you know. Unless they chat, unless they do something you don't realize, oh right, it's just all of these people are watching me, what the fuck. Kind of sit there with me in their background and fucking listen to me yapping about some random bullshit.
LOL.
That's one of the feelings you have to get used to. Sable, I am saying I jokingly mentioned that maybe I should not have something like $6,000 for show Bob and Vergarner.
Oh yeah, nah.
Because I know some fucker will just specifically have money enough. After all of that stuff we went through, I now understand that people here will fucking throw money at me and I cannot escape that.
Cause it will likely get hit.
Oh yeah, obviously. I would not show that on stream, dar. Even in the theoretical sense that I actually
in
do
general,
it,
silly.
I would not do it, don't stream,
Not
obviously.
just on stream.
Fair. Mr. Twitch, why you bend my stream?
Though if you want to show Bob
Why
from
you
Despicable
ban my
Me
stream?
on other sites, I think most would not
I
mind.
only Bob and Vergarner.
LOL. Throwing bill stacks at sheep.
I only
Make your
showed
16
Bob and
swag.
Vergarner. Hey Har. Welcome. Welcome.
Howdy.
How are you doing today? Do you like the swag? I'm actually really proud of these emotes that are swag and gun because they are commissioned by a subscriber. Therefore, every follower can use them because they are made by a follower.
I like it. Doing good. How about you? We will never forget Hex. He was a
Oh,
real
I'm just
one.
having a minor existential crisis or having so much money received from my viewers.
Nanny. OMG, congrats.
Like it's just like me starting this entire marathon for chat for assembling money for my 2.0 and being like, I'll probably not get anything, and just like, oh
It's
fuck, I will
almost
get
like I
everything,
can still
holy
hear
shit.
him. I'm still here just doing gamer stuff.
Don't worry, Hex, we will remember you.
Metal. Mainly
You
finishing
are
my Law Bro
forever in our
swag in
memory.
FH. Wanted a change of pace.
But yeah, if you want to support the sheep,
From Edgy and Gold Law Bros.
the link is pinned currently.
Now I'm doing Silver Law
But
Bro.
you don't have to, obviously, I just want to mention that.
With minimal design.
Actually, I'm curious. I do remember you following a little while ago.
Some closer to IRL stuff. Gotcha.
How do you find me? How did you find me? From Bunny Stream, right?
I find you fascinating personally.
Thank you,
Me.
Hacks, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm curious.
Oh.
You don't have to answer, obviously, it's just
I just
curiosity
got a notif
sense.
in Twitter, I think, and I thought, oh, sheeps are nice. From Arcane Discord.
That's a
Or
very
was it in
hectic
Twitch?
thing. Oh, nice. Nice.
Honestly, kinda don't remember. Just that I thought I queued.
Well, me indeed cute. Thank you for appreciating the cute sheep.
Cutest asterisk.
I would actually kill myself without actually. If my reading like with my lips, you would actually read it. It doesn't okay, I meant to say. Thank you for appreciating me as the cutest sheep UWU. Ooh woo. Okay, it's read properly. Ooh woo.
Love.
It sounds so weird. Ooh woo.
Ooh woo. LOL, yay, it works.
Yippee. But yeah, it's just like. It's wild, man, you guys. Also, fun fact, 2 days left after this, it's my affiliate anniversary apparently.
Welcome, Grid. Hey.
It's 2 days until my anniversary of becoming affiliate on stream. Imagine. Like, genuinely imagine, it's so wild.
I'm on Arcane Discord as well.
All right, that 1 year, nice. What are you eyeing about, Catchy?
Bruh, what the hell? A rock just fell out of the sky outside my window. Tiredness is winning.
Oh, sorry, I dropped that. My bad.
Maybe it's a lucky rock, Sable.
Yeah, I dropped it from between my boober.
At Sable_, how'd you missed the ice
You wouldn't
sky
know I
meteorite.
had any on this model, but you know.
True. Oh, that's a lucky rock. LOL. The hidden booba. They're so big they go under the
Yes.
table.
No, I would say I'm just binding them in
The
this
booba
model.
rock.
As you do, really.
Hiding your true power level.
Yes, exactly, I'm hiding my true
I
power level
unironically
until
think that chest
2.0. I
binders
mean
will
to be,
result
for
in a
you kind of
breakthrough in
already know my
polymer
true power
technology.
level because of the 3D model, but still it works. Whatever works, I guess, Sable, whatever works.
We could hide the power level on
Also,
that one
by the
too.
way, chat, I'm talking right now in the background with the artist. How are we thinking about the original song instead of a cover vocal aired?
Nah, like imagine, so many people that could be great athletes are being held back by massive booba. An
I
original
mean,
song
yeah,
would
definitely.
be nice too.
I just saying whatever works.
Wait, a original song instead of Vocaloid?
I mean, if we
Would
even
be
like.
interesting and nice.
It will still be recorded by a Vocaloid, but you know it will feature original lyrics and original music and all produced for me. It's kind of like my
Would
thing.
she make her own song, or get a songwriter?
I'm not sure if I will ever do like a music video or something. I'm not a writer of the songs, unfortunately. I don't really know how to write songs, so I will probably use the help of the artist in question. But I will definitely input a lot of effort into producing that song with them as well.
Go answer poll. There is a specific genre of music you would like a Vocaloid song to be? Calm vibes or more energy?
I mean, I'll probably do something. More calmer, but like a beat. Upbeat. Honestly, I will probably want to like. Combine that with some lore. If that happens, I would probably imagine. The song would go along with the lore video if I decide to have one. Depends on the budget at the end of the day.
Have you ever seen a series called Oh My Goddess? The ops are calm but have energy.
Yes, that's sort of like the vibe. I want something to focus on the feeling of being
It's from
within
like
there.
over 15 years ago. I feel old.
I mean, I remember animes that were like 25-year-old at this point because I'm decidedly older than that.
Same Maki.
For people who want to feel old, by the way, lurkers, did you know that 2020, I mean, did you know? Did you know that 2000 was 26 years ago? Just food for thought.
Making everyone feel old now.
Just so you know. I know remembering it, it's like painful, but you know you have to feel my pain. Honestly,
I'm
so
only
far
in my
I'm
middle
seeing the
20s,
lean
so
into
I don't
original
really care
songs.
about
I will
time.
probably maybe do that instead. That's fair. It's really funny to know that people in their 20s already like before 26. We're born in the new
Time
millennial
slips away.
already. Like people who were born in 2001.
Yeah, I was near the end of
Here
99.
I are already like
I'm turning
25.
24 in a month and I was born in 2002.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like year wild. Like,
Year after Halo came out BTW.
I remember. 90s.
That's how recent 2002 was.
I remember 90s, I was there. Like I was a squirt, sure, but like I was there. And it's just like,
I watched the
just
towers
like
fall from
recently
my
I
dad's
talked to
balls.
a friend.
People born in 99 can't claim to be 90s kids, we are 2000s kids. I remember the 90s as well.
And like, she mentioned something
from
that may be
99.
kind of pours.
Good day,
Where
chef.
did she mention this? Good day. Deathless.
I still remember that song from school time
Welcome,
like Nosa
welcome.
Nosa. It's 2011 song AISEEUTE Pigo. Sheep paws. What a sweet times.
And like the friend mentioned that she was 16 in 2020.
I remember when Bobo
And then I
Bobo was
realized
airing
that
dubbed
this
in the
friend is younger than
2000s.
me on like 10 years. 10 or more years. Just kind of like made me go here. Here I see. I really am granny.
I just depending on where you grew up, the 90s were either with you till the 90s or 2010s.
It's really, really funny. To think about like some people who are like super younger than me, and that some people were like 16 or 17 in 2020. And they are already kind of adults at this point. Because now they are like 20-something, early 20s. Wild shit, right? Meanwhile, I was
You say adult, but I still feel like I have no clue what I'm doing.
in my early 20s.
LMAO.
In 2014,
Our family had our first box TV literally in 2010 and we watched everything on VHS. Until we migrated in later.
like,
Makish 1610. I
I
remembered
wasn't
a
my
joke a
early
comedian made
20s in
after
2014.
lockdown. You know, One thing that scares me is that most of the audience is people born after 2000, and that most of you are fuckable now. That's scary.
That's amazing. That's really funny. But yeah, it's just wild. Passage of time is very
LOL.
weird. Did you know it's been 2 years since Concord came out? Did you know it's been like 7 years since Forlight 77 came
Just
out?
realized pandemic babies are going to
76.
attend primary school this year.
Yeah, it's like the time passes so fast. It's kind of insane. You don't really think about it too much, but it does pass. Honestly, the only thing that changed with time is that I noticed timeless.
I can brag to my kids
Timeless.
I'm older than Google and AI. Just the other day I got a notification on FB with memories from 2016, and that was 10 years ago. Pandemic babies are built different. My
Yeah,
sister
exactly,
is crazy.
it's like
I like that type of jokes when you
I
getting
mean,
hit
to be
by
fair,
punchline
honestly,
about how
that will
old are
continue
you.
happening over time.
Well, I don't think my life is the best, but I don't feel so much sorrow to say I want my school times back.
Hey, everyone wants to. Because you sort of realize eventually with time that you were such a fucking stupid idiot back when you were in school. And like if you were given an opportunity, you would probably return back and do the things you wanted to do actually in the way you wanted them to do when you are now mature. I don't think a single person exists out there. I would absolutely no regrets whatsoever.
As kids we wanted to be adults, and now we want that easy life back. Sob. Well, I just need to read old chats to see how fucking horny and stupid I was.
I feel like it's not even like about the easy life. It's more so about the feeling of
or memories from high school in 2010, and
security
I realized
in
that
what
it
you
was
want to do
16
next.
years ago when I was 16. Scary stuff. I'm happy with how things are going, so I don't think I would change anything. The era I wish to experience again is when gaming was golden while I was stupid in school. Changing a small thing would mean everything could be different.
Yeah, I just mean like a lot of people would want to return back to where they were back then, because like think about it, when you are an adult you don't really know what to do. You don't
I, on
really
the other hand, never did anything
understand
stupid
what's
or
your
cringe.
next priority
I was
or
well
goal
behaved,
is.
so when I got to my high
But when you
school
are in
reunion,
school, you have exams.
IWASHTE only one who could confidently laugh at all the photos. TBF, I hated
When you're
studying
in school,
for classes.
you have certain expectations, you have exams, you have to do
Even
self-stuff,
if I
you know
liked the
exactly what
material.
you need to do this stuff. Like I know I don't really mean it in a such a like I want to return back then because I like doing it, it's more so I want to return back then because back then I had a knew what I'm supposed to do. But like being an adult is part. Just kind of just figuring the fuck out what you want to do. Because you don't really know. You can finish your education,
I feel like
I
school
did.
sets people up for failure in a way by tricking you
And
into
then I
thinking
wanted to
that
do something
everything is
right.
structured.
And I thought I knew what I wanted to
At
do and where I want to go.
_vibes I'm 100% with you. I loved Lean Ring and still do, but exams and the way it was always conducted was fucked. The curse, the freedom. I graduated when I was 16 and I've
But
only
you're like when
recently
I
come
studied
to
I
terms
knew what
with
I
the
wanted
lack
to
of
do
structure.
and what I wanted to go.
At Sable _ how do you am more like lack of proper guidance and false hope.
And I had like a goal in mind. I wanted to become a VA actually, which is funny. So I kind of worked in that
Irony,
field. I made
LOL.
connections with the gaming stuff. I did my due
kinda knew what
diligence.
I
I
wanted
worked in
to do in
localization.
collage,
I
then
just
after
like did
that things
everything I
didn't
could in
work
order
out,
to get
so I
inside
had to
and then.
pivot.
Fuck me, I guess I'm mute now. Like what else? What about what's next? Don't fucking know, man. And just like the next.
I like to confront teachers about homework when they ask me how they should
5
check if
years
I
or
learned
so after
material.
that
I said
happened,
you
I
have
was
tests
just
for
kind
that,
of
so
like
why
in a
do I
limbo.
need to do homework? After that, the teacher called me to the board to teach a lesson, but I'm a really lazy bastard who knew how to study, so I just solved all the homework right in front of her, proving to her that her point of view doesn't work with me.
And like.
Strong flex.
Then I was just kind of brainwatching role-playing, doing whatever stuff. That's how I met Knight actually, through role-playing.
I always wanted to be a scientist. The Onel test tubes
Or we
I see
did
are
some
the blood
tabletop
samples for
RPG
testing.
stuff.
She did that 2 more times before stopped trying.
That's how we kind of met,
I knew
through
Knight was
tabletop
freaky.
RPG. Not that kind of role-playing, the dice and goblins kind of role-playing. Not the goblins and bed
LOL.
sheets. But yeah, like eventually I
Damn, I love
decided I will
tabletop
try
games.
this. Oh, you will enjoy. You will enjoy what is coming next week. Because I'm having 6 people overall, I think 6. Year 6 for a one shot.
Wow, a party.
In a quiet, cute seafaring game.
Now I'm fucking interested. Just locked in.
You will be more interested because I have Joe Cat as a member of that group.
Bet. Looking forward to
Joe
it.
Cat Girl DM. And saw you.
That Joe Cat?
Saw
Just
you.
had a match with the most brain dead specimens I've seen. I wish I could kill them with bricks. In my team, that is.
Yes, that's Joe Cat.
Oh wow.
Yes, that Joe Cat. We actually are friends, so
What
if you
a
didn't
stacked
know.
lineup. Yay. I'm joking it.
Also alongside them, it will be 3 more friends, which are also really cool and amazing. It's just really funny that I managed to attain such a cast alongside of my friends.
I guess I'm winning on both ends to see that party.
It will be kind of like a seafaring little adventure for treasure. Obviously, I will be using my writing skills because mouthing everything will not be accurate enough for a good dungeon master experience. So I will be running this game with my magical fingers. As you can imagine, those are very skillful fingers.
Powerful. The Ancient One speaks through the texts of the deep. The closest
Exactly.
I could get at BG3 campaign with my online friends.
Hey, you can like, subscribe, because I will eventually run a campaign in my Discord.
Which deeps does this journey lead
Like,
us
I am
to?
still gearing up for it a little bit, but I will do that. Like, that is the thing I want to do with my subscribers. I will be doing that on my subscriber-only Discord part of the server,
We
so
would be allowed to eat each other
wink.
if needed.
Feel free to subscribe.
My keyboard is
Maybe.
double taping and don't type some words, so I acquire quick typing skill to fix those mistakes without slowing too much. Will Hex make a cameo as a fat but sexy merman?
Potentially. I will have you be a merman that appears randomly at the edge of the island to scream about some weird honor bullshit. Like, just basically like for honor, for why I don't know, it's just for honor.
We will see in the next episode of Maki Balls Deep. Ha. What is the longest campaign have you done?
I'm sure a lot of
The
people would
D&D I
want to
did
be.
lasted several months since we only met up once a week. Yeah, I'm proud of that
longest.
one.
5 years. That's the longest.
"5 years, Christ."
It wasn't Dungeons and Dragons, but it's
That's dedication
different, sister, different system.
Damn.
But yeah, it was 5 years. For the campaign. In the time within the story, all of the characters have aged 10 years at the end. Several of them had already a family.
I'm crying, that's funny.
Several of them died.
Ability to focus on one long-term project like that is a pretty nice skill to have.
Yar.
Wait, like
Yar,
IRL?
it was kind of like a universal thing. Yes, IRL. 5 years IRL. Not in game.
Holy shit. No, I meant the dying. Not the time.
No.
I got the 5-year thing.
Body died out of my friends, thankfully. I meant like characters.
Okay. LMAO.
Obviously, I would not like mention it so light-heartedly if someone actually died of my friends. Imagine you talk
Was
about
about to
all the
say,
sandwich is
"De hell
nice.
is
Oh,
this
by the way,
woman's lore?"
Steve died, fuck off. It's like, oh, by the way, like I wouldn't talk about it like this.
I was laughing about the Maki balls deep.
It's really funny to think like the weather is nice.
At Wi-Fi Ninja or welcome.
Honestly, I'm still chuckling about that too to myself. I'm sorry I was on that.
My jokes are either home run or total cringe, and I'm fine with that. Perpetual comedy gambling.
I mean, sometimes you just have to take it what you get it.
Real.
Like you have to realize that sometimes your jokes will be a home run, sometimes your jokes will just like land on deaf ears, and there will be like coughs awkwardly and some random bullshit happens.
Comedy gambling be real. Same.
But yeah,
that
okay,
happens,
if
just
you guys
throw in
want to know more.
67.
If I remember
Always
correctly. Oh, citrus. Kisses you gaily after a spin. Okay, cool.
Work finally over and almost to car. At Sable_how do you follow the numbers and you will have 269 via prime notation.
For people who are not aware,
Or
this is
whatever
an
is
old
called.
meme between me and Citrus. I don't really know why I started it, but you know. It works. Har har.
Hello everyone, I'm just lurking Makish 16 pat.
Hello, just lurking, I'm lucky. Monkey.
You know.
Maki. I know.
You being mid-30s does explain your big sis vibes a lot more.
It do be like that.
True. Like that lewd and often drunk big sis that teases you about your
I
love
think
life.
I'm in that age right now where I am sort of
LMAO.
between.
Maki, you just want the tart taste of citrus.
Yeah, true. But yeah,
At
I'm like between the age where I'm young and dumb, but also where
I'm
I
already
am
invested in.
older and wiser
At
middle
Wi-Fi
age.
Ninja not worth, I'm really sour.
Like I am between the middle-age part of life and young and stupid, so I'm kind
At
of
Wi-Fi
like
Ninja,
neither.
funnily enough, not always chart Percy. Since most of the chat is around 20s, Maki would be a older sister role kinda. Generally.
Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it.
AO Blackjack was dad investment strategy damn. Tongue sticking out.
Very good. Enjoy your emotes.
6 months powered. I'm around your age as well, Maki.
Yeah, I figured.
Bro investing in a Maki mobile car. With Navy federal financing.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Probably has white New Balances and everything.
But yeah, if you...
6 months in advance is crazy.
There is one
Thank
thing
you.
I also was given as a role. Let me find this. Because I already got through.
At Vakita_vibes, I actually think we have a pretty wide age range, which is surprising.
Okay, here.
Well, I'm happy to
This is
support
also
people
what
who
I
got
need
me
to do.
smile and laugh Makish 16 swag. I thought most people would be early mid-20s,
Since it's
but I've
already
seen
been
people as
passed, I
young
will
as
have
18,
to
all the way up to late 30s here.
do
It's pretty
their
cool.
random one-shot of the system of sheds choosing. Eventually. I think. I might at a $6,000 go of a whole campaign. Like if I get this much, I will just focus on making the best campaign I possibly can and invite some friends to have consistently every
That
week.
would be nice, but you might want to get people on board first.
I'll believe me, I have a lot of
A
people
whole
who I will be
campaign is a big
entirely on board
commitment.
with it. And they're talking with me every day. Like some friends I have which are genuinely not. I don't really talk to them. Like very rarely. Even though we're friends, but other friends we talk every day, so I can probably organize like a group of 3 for people easily. And I will mention it to a few people once I actually get to $5,000. Like that is something I will have to mention to friends that hey, would you be fine to participate in the longest campaign for like Sword World?
MHM.
Objectively, I have a lot of I have a lot of advantage over a lot of other DMS because frankly speaking, I can use my typing skills in order to do flowery descriptions of scenes, and I can potentially add the different voices depending on the NPCs based around the user system. Adore. So I can potentially run a pretty decently packed campaign. It's just like the thing of getting used to your dungeon master being robotic speaking, but I don't think it will be a problem for people who like to role play. Plus, I can always describe how someone sounds. So that's something I will have to figure out, because I haven't done voice teacher RPG in a long time, especially considering you don't have one. Voice, that is.
Could you hook up your
But this will
programs
be a
to
very
something
nice
like
test
11
run.
Labs?
Yes, actually.
11 Labs voices are kinda goofy, so not good for everyday stream stuff, but would be fun for a campaign.
Oh no, I don't have 11 labs here. We'll find out when we get there. But for now, the preliminary date for the one-shot is 26th.
I know I keep going back to it, but you being older also explains why I like you so much. I've never gotten along with girls younger than 30, LMAO.
That does happen sometimes, yeah.
At Sable_Howju, this applies to me
Objectively
too.
speaking, a lot of people younger than 30 are extremely difficult and are extremely unpleasant.
Was a trend all across life for me. In school I hung with the older weebs. I was in 8th grade hanging with the high school friends and she.
I can't say I'm different.
At Hex_D1 I hung out with boomers and war
I
vets,
used
so
to
I'm
hang
used
out
to
with
people
much
being
older
somewhat
kids a lot.
level-headed and reasonable. Wasting my time watching fairy tale instead of learning calculus. Didn't have many school friends obv. LOL. Very true, they are pretty difficult people.
I feel like a lot of the time it's also a fact that the
Boyfriend
older
is one of
kids
the
will be
few people
generally more
around my
soft
age that I
towards you.
actually get along with, so that's
Like I would
nice.
say they would pull punches in a lot of things.
At Sable_Howju, funningly enough, people my age here are much more reasonable than in NA from my experience, but older being chiller is the trend. No, yeah, definitely.
So you kind of end up enjoying their company more because
Also, I was in a wannabe rich family's school.
that means you get to spend time with those cool people who also
I
treat you
used to
nice.
play Minecraft on the 360 when I was like 8, and I had a group of older high school college kids that I would hang out and play with. They treated me really well. So much fake ass people were around me. Funnily enough, my only friend was the politician. Or politician's kid rather. At @hex_d1 real.
Honestly, rich
Whose
people's
grandfather
schools are
was in our
kind of
history
weird.
books. And she.
Like they feel very self-isolated. Bye.
People nowadays still talk about him.
Stuff that happens there doesn't usually happen in normal way.
In the they don't shut up about him vibe. That's the case a lot of the time, yeah. Cause all is LE, thanks to him we had options later, even though he got elections stolen from him. Tis why we also a 50+1 law for winning elections. Percent.
Okay, it's just like.
My country's politics are still ran by who has more money though.
I haven't went to rich people's
I
school,
found
but like
all my
I have.
friends online. I guess schools lost some part of socializing kids because only thing I got was bullying till I hit them back and they stopped for some time, then that was just a cycle.
I mean, to be fair, at my school not a lot of socializing was happening in normally because the school was so brutally hard. But people still found way to actually socialize.
Bullying in my school wasn't a big issue, cause it
Plus
was
clubs
mostly
were a
rich kid
thing.
mind games and drama bullying. So no one outright got outed.
To be entirely honest, I was the one low-key bullying. Because I was always a big bowl of aggression that found any reason to like fucking sucker punch someone. And absolutely feel no like. Fear admitting that because people were dumbass in their young life, some people just refused to admit it. I don't refuse to admit that I was a piece of shit. Like there was a period of time where your ship
If I
girl
was
was a
with you
piece of
as a
shit.
classmate, what happened
Shit.
to the Chainsaw Man author might have happened to me. I had the autistic disposition for that. At most, we had a drawing club and a paid floorball section. It's so funny to play hockey on grass when you the only one left hand. But alas, I ended up with other delulu.
We have tons of classes and clubs. And clubs or something people enjoy doing because it's just a nice relaxing thing after school. Like there
I
was
know
sports
people could
clubs,
change
culture
even if
clubs
you
and
in the
stuff like
past made
that,
some
and it was
shit, you
really
still should have
nice.
second chance. Also, you also had JP school
That's what
mechanics,
I
which are
generally
different to our cultures.
Hunter said. That's why I genuinely will never jump on a bandwagon when it comes to a person as is me myself. Because I feel like all of this is kind of worthless. If I
Which
were
don't
to be like
require
quote
clubs and don't
unquote
drown you in
exposed for the
work to
shit I
JP's
did when I was
LBL.
young, it would make me look like one of the worst people around. But that does not
I
account for the
still didn't
fact
do
that I
my
am
shit
not
though,
that
I was
person
hating my
anymore.
existence. Pre-4th grade I was gifted kid.
Like it's the same thing as trying to say that.
Straight as.
But 10 years ago, I was the same person
When I
as I am
changed
now.
schools.
That's just not
People
true.
can change if they want to. In 5th grade. All down the drain. It's funny since most of Western VTubering is in a perpetual state of high school mentality.
Yeah, that's what it basically kind of think to myself. I don't really want to participate in all of that. It's like a perpetual
At
need to find someone who
Vakita_vibes
you are
gringos are
offended
hard
by.
stuck in high school unless
And the
they
more
get hit
I
with
think
reality.
about it,
I feel like most millennials are stuck in that mentality tbh.
the more I realize
It's
what
silly.
Knight said on their high guard topic.
Millennials are also very
It's kind of
Disney-brained for
resonates
some
with the
reason.
same sort of mentality of people just wanting to find something to be angry about. Instead of just leaving and moving along and doing something else, they are stuck in that mentality of just like they want to be angry about this.
Oh yeah.
And the more they work themselves up, the more angry they become, even though they just don't have anything to do with the thing.
Also, social media being echo chambers for agendas doesn't help.
You're basically speaking this, that's what I'm thinking.
People get shown different echo
People
chambers
just kind of
depending on who they are.
regurgitate the same thing. I think my own algorithm is
And
kind of
only
in the
get
weird
catered
spot
info
right
to
now
form the
because
us
I am the
vs
type
them
of person to
mentality.
click on the video titles of things I do not agree with. So my algorithm is extremely confused because I do not seem to be easy to be catered to. I actively watch shit I actually disagree with because I want to understand.
I looked up parkour fails yesterday because I was feeling nostalgic and now my algo is ruined. algorithm is also mainly trained in NAEU ecosystems.
Like when I watch YouTube, my YouTube has no fucking clue what to like recommend me. It's like a fucking mix-up of whatever things because I was just about everything.
That's why Asia is resistant generally to it.
I guess that's fair.
LATAM
I'm
is
also
still
one of the
victim
type
to
of people
localized
who actually
brainwashing.
never really had a TikTok. Like genuinely, I don't have a TikTok. I don't have it installed on my phone, I don't have it anywhere, just don't. I never had actually.
But not as hard as Argentina per se. Me either. Where identity is more divided.
Like the only reason I would actually make accounts on TikTok
Never got TikTok either.
is to post my
I have
shorts.
an account, but that's about it. Shout out to Fakhu.
Like that's just what I would do.
don't
I
have
would just like
TikTok.
post my shorts and maybe multi-stream to it.
I made an account once to check it out. Scrolled for like 5 minutes.
Because apparently TikTok is a huge drawer of people.
Yeah, this sucks ass. Deleted. TikTok do
Like
be
I
good for
remember
growth
watching flats.
though. 'Cause of sheer reachability. Yeah, it's for posting shorts.
And he basically like, okay, so I have like 1,000 people on my YouTube, like 1,000 people on my
Otherwise
Twitch,
not
and like
going
5
to
to
use
6,000 people on TikTok
But
watching
it's easier
actively.
to get shadow banned and outright banned.
I will have to probably do some stuff to my posts when it comes to the boobs part. Eventually when I have my new model.
TikTok is the Roblox of social media
But I mean,
platforms.
it's not really.
'Cause in TikTok you get hella Asia exposure for some reason that you don't get in Twitch and YT.
Like okay, I'll just basically post my shorts there and maybe occasionally multi-stream to it and see what happens. I don't really want to keep it too much. On YouTube, I still don't really have any reach. Like that is just a thing, I don't really have anyone watching them, but I
Twitch is
still will
also a
multi-stream to
petty bitch
there
about
because it
showing
doesn't
other
really
chats.
take anything out of me, and why not? I mean, I kind of worked around it, as you can probably see. As every message
Shorts
is
are
being
super
read across
popular
both
since most
YouTube
people
and
have
Twitch.
cell phones.
And they do appear.
May as well, yeah.
The problem is with shorts.
You'll probably get banned, but why not try?
Is that you really?
LOL.
Need or initial exposure with the shorts? Like you just have to. Because if you don't get initial exposure and initial people
Speaking of
viewership,
exposure,
you just don't give views on your shirts. Shorts.
you haven't done an izakaya in a while, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
I have a kind of put a stop to it in the month for the moment. Choose different days for it. I kind of have to reorganize the
You
show
should set
and choose the
yourself a
different
goal
days
to
for
at
it.
least do one once a month. That way you don't lose that ball roll.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that too, maybe at least 2 months. We'll see. 2 a month. But like I just need to reorganize how I do these things because
October month.
obviously I will have my hands full with everything. Like if people enjoy my one shot for 26th, I will do more of those. That's what I'm telling to you.
Well, Maki needs to be consistent with streams first, I think.
Because I believe if people enjoy what I do, then I might as well do one of those. I have been semi-consistent. I would say I have been streaming more than I have been streaming ever so. But perhaps some sort of schedule establishment would not hurt. I would say starting around what I start now is kind of nice. Like it's not too early
Well,
for
to have
the
stable schedule of streams you need
EST
stable life.
people.
Yeah.
And not too late for the EU people. So like my time it's.
I'm basically on an EU night shift when it comes to work, so the stream times are nice. Can almost always watch.
That is great.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, like it's 1 a.m. my time. Which is good. I can do that, I think. Okay, I'll go quickly grab some food snacks and I'll be right back. I forgot the command for a second. I'll be right back.
KK. Interior crocodile alligator, I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Bot doesn't say it right. What? At hex_d1 meme from 15 years ago.
The fuck are you talking about? I'm back with some tea and some pretzels.
Welcome back.
I come back. Mostly thinking about it now again. If we do end up choosing Spider-Man for me, and I end up being like a Spider-Man cracked up player, it
You're
would be
cute,
really
pretzel.
funny. Thank you. but it would be really funny if I actually become a good Spider-Man. Nice snacks, I love snacks. Hello, how the music sounds when I'm talking about snacks. How sinister it sounds.
Darkest dungeon campfire snacks. LOL. Makish 16 lick. It is impressive how unreliable these multi-billion-dollar companies are.
Testing. Okay, it works. We'll have this instead, whatever.
I've been building an AI agent with Gemini recently, and figuring out how to set up the billing was a nightmare.
That sounds about right.
I was literally trying to give them money and it was hard.
Yeah, that sounds about right, as I mentioned. Imagine companies making it hard for you to give the money, and then they are wondering why nobody gives them money. The dilemma of life. Incredible dilemma.
True.
There is one thing that is more easier to use about this voice. It's much faster. Like it's super snappy. I finish melting, it's already like talking. Stuck instant. It's like instant.
Azure does have one of the slower TDS services.
Well, as long as it works.
The quality of the voice is pretty decent, but it
For the
can be
one
like
shot,
a whole
I'm all
second
good.
in some cases. I speak from professional EXP. Gemini is shit.
It is.
Yet I'm just using it because it's cheap. It's a portfolio
I might
project
actually
more
switch
than
to a
anything.
different program.
Using it to learn AI scoping too.
The program that is used by VR chat you can basically buy from the Patreon. And it kind of like includes a lot of the other services they have in a lot of basic different platforms of I might lip reader potentially eventually soon. After that we'll see. I might be able to hook it. It was recommended to me by a friend
cool.
from a lady server.
I didn't know VRChat had something like that.
The Archer doesn't have something like that, but people in VRChat community do. It's a community project that basically turned into its own TDS platform. Because a lot of people who use VRChat are like mute and stuff, and it's kind of like an accessibility
Okay, that's
thing.
awesome.
Yet. I will
11
probably
Labs
give
is
it a
faster
shot
than
maybe
Azure
next
and
time
usually is
because.
up. But like I said earlier, it can be goofy.
We'll see how it
Some of the
works.
pronunciation can be really odd. In a funny way
I'm
though.
used to it.
No, like.
A funny pronunciation
a
isn't
clip.
a bad thing, it's kind of a nice thing instead. It's still impressive to me that I'm able to maintain a completely active pace of yapping unendingly for hours on end. Like, I don't think I ever imagined that I'm this much of a yapper until I started streaming.
Yeah, you have been putting that thing through its paces.
And you know what that makes it needs? That makes it need for a thunder. Another donation. Yes, for sure. For real, for real.
Makish 1610.
Honestly though, it's kind of annoying to like make jokes about asking for money in this model because it might be taking like seriously. When I'm asking model and the 3D body, it's easier to kind of like shake tits and be like, oh, I'm joking, this is fine. But that's just here on this model, it's noted it's just a board. There's no tits. Just a flat land. A ravine, not mountains.
I believe there is a plain land in Magic.
Yes. I think. I wonder where are all of my Arabian princess?
Wife and I lul.
With all of the money in their coffers. Honestly, I'm joking about this.
So this is quite literally the worst case.
But I wouldn't really imagine what will happen if one of those people who
too. But since 11 Labs gives you full control
like if one of those
voices,
people comes in and decides to like donate a bunch of money to me, I'm just like I would be sitting here paranoid about charge bags, about questioning everything, about like being just like. But still.
Yeah, makes sense.
I could use an early Christmas miracle sometimes. I know it's like 10 months until Christmas. But at least like
you and me both, lol.
Christmas miracle, thank you.
At Wi-Fi Ninja, yeah, it taps for 1 white.
I wonder what's a lot of people who like. Broke out of the small about it. Broke out of the small amount of viewership, how do they feel about it? Like some people
Depends
who were
on the
rated by
person.
vehicle, for example. If a doll, Vidal, like,
feels weird, I imagine.
Some people had like what, 20-30 viewers. And then it comes the turtle boy and just fucking destroys their chats. And now suddenly, instead of 20 or 30 viewers, they have 300.
I'm not sure. I almost want to ask you how it's like to have 10 plus viewers.
I mean, it's not different really. I don't think you'd really notice much of a difference until it's like 100 or more.
It really depends on the channel too.
Because if 100 or more happens, then there's much more people who are there to talk to you instead of just like silently listening to you.
I think ID notice cause people would talk. Some people can have 300 to 500 viewers with a few messages per minute.
Well, okay, there's an example of that. Carefree. He is a streamer with like 600 viewers casually. But you don't really notice a lot of like traction in terms of chat because most people are there to just watch him play the game. And that's fine, like they still donate, they still subscribe, they still do everything they would do. And he still can make money off of his career as a streamer and YouTuber.
There's a streamer I really like,
but it's
called
definitely
Frankie,
going to be a very
like
different
too,
thing
but
if a
she's
stream is
comedy
focused
yapper
on
like
chatting
you.
more so than gaming.
Though she's more high energy.
I know Frankie. I know her, I know a bunch of YouTubers honestly.
Frankie.
Not like
Welcome,
personally.
Raiders. It's very lovely to see you here and I am happy you chose me at the end of your stream. Nice to meet you.
Just
I
missing
am
my
Maki,
opportunity to go
a
for
physically
a clean
mute ice
headshot.
sheep vtuber.
Hey, did you?
I play various games and use TDS engine to speak. I hope
DG.
you enjoy your stay. Hi Raiders. Hi Maki.
Hit.
Hello, hello. Nice to see you.
Kingsman was also a small streamer until
Wow,
the
I missed
controversy.
every single shot in the clip. That is actually pathetic.
It's really nice that the first clip of you I ever see, from point blank,
Just missing my opportunity to go for a clean headshot.
Hitman
missing
moment.
like 7 shots.
First time rating LMAO.
Honestly, if I were you in that moment,
Hit.
I'm trash with combat.
I would have probably just resigned as
You
a
really
hitman.
should play Hitman on
Wow,
stream
I missed
sometime, Sheepy.
every single shot in the clip.
It's such a good game.
That is actually pathetic.
Hitman is so fun.
Like if I were in your shoes, I would just basically mail my letter of resignation right there. I wouldn't even like finish off the target, I was just like turn around, go outside and mail my letter of resignation. What were you doing today?
I would too. I actually had to restart the mission, I think.
Kingsman is a whole different beast.
I was streaming the Hitman DLC.
I don't think I've ever seen someone blow up this hard before. Like, I don't think so. Because if I remember correctly, he went from like 20 viewers or something like that to 23,000. Like, sure, it became much smaller now, right? But
That's super impressive. Dekibird said that what those girls did pushed women esports back 10 years.
that's not incorrect.
True LMAO.
That's definitely not incorrect. Okay, let me show you.
I'm sure he was able to pay
Okay,
off
so
his
in
college
September,
from the donos he got though, which is honestly deserved. Good for him.
So in August of 2025 he had 55 years of viewers. And then in February he has $4,000 average viewers. Like I would say, going from 15,000 followers to 311,000 followers in a month. He went from 15,000 followers to 300,000 in 2 weeks. That's fucking insane. Like this sort of bullshit I don't think I've ever seen happen on Twitch or any streaming location for that matter. Like objectively, you know what his all-time high active subscribers. $26,855.56. And his current active subscribers is 26,131.
Gotta leave, but have a good rest of your
Most of those 26,000 were gifted to him back when he had 23,000 viewers.
Thank you for
coming by. So in essence
by.
What happened is,
that's crazy.
He basically gotten
RNG.
Quadruple the size of the prize pool he would have gotten if he had won the tournament. Sorry, I would say he's winning. Also, to add to that, he was gifted by the developers of the game.
He gets more viewers than
they
Necros.
Went into his account and added blue currency to him so he can buy every skin for Magic. Like that is the thing that the developers did.
He's also consistently ranked 1
It was
Magic,
pretty
which
much
is
live
neat.
on stream, so you can find his reaction somewhere.
However you spell her name.
It's with a K. At the end instead of magic, it's magic. It's basically Russian spelling of magic.
Magic.
If you're wondering why the K, Russian. She's Russian.
A Russian that rushes in.
Though it's kind of awkward. Well, kind of like it's okay. The key, I feel like it's just like to sound more Slavic.
Give us Colossus already.
I don't know why, but it's just like yeah. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I could be just coping and the K is there to just be looking cool. Which is potentially a reason. And it does look kind of cool. So I guess it works. But yet to return back to what I was saying.
I know a few East Europe languages and can understand like most of others by hearing them.
I feel like a lot of the
Slavic
languages
Korov
in
is
the
funny.
Eastern Europe are kind of similar.
Magic is actually a little girl that age up super fast for being in limbo.
I would say she's like canonically at least like in her early 20s. Yeah, basically she's like in her early 20s, but she kind of like is aged to late 20s. Give or take, really. She wasn't like this young back when before she went to limbo. I think she was around 10 o'clock maybe where she was brought to limbo.
While she became queen of limbo,
And then
it only pass a few minutes on Earth.
Yeah, kinda. I think the canon sort of became wonky over time. In terms of like specific details. But it sounds about right. Completely really like even think about the amount of topics we talked about today.
She didn't had that many comics before being in Rivals.
I have been jumping between topics all the time. It's kind of weird, really funny. I think the Eastern developers are doing a really good job of digging unexpectedly niche characters. Like Danger is another one. For that fighting Marvel Rivals, not Rivals but Marvel game. They got a Danger of all things. You know, the sentient Danger room for X-Men training. Who was given a body. Like a robotic mutant. Nobody knows who she is. But they decided to add her to their fighting game anyway.
Why, I remember that kinda group of
In
videos
Rivals,
where
in
some
that case,
anime
it was a
character
lot of the
getting locked in
characters
some
that people
time
play
chamber
now
and
that I
train
were
for N
completely
years,
like
and then what
oblivious
potential
and
they could achieve. Yet it was out of left field for danger.
Jeff the Lang Shark. Squirrel Girl. A lot of other characters that are in Rivals, I don't think they were ever popular within the mainstream. Elsa Bloodstone. Angela. Like all of these characters, I don't think they were ever popular at all.
Squirrel Girl has always existed for the memes.
To be fair, Jeff also. But they were still very unknown.
Is that your back? But your back cool.
I was aware of SQ, but was more of a joke
Okay,
character.
cool, we are back.
Well, many of them just didn't appear in MCU, so average people never
Yes, I
learn
know
about
she's
them.
a joke character, but she is a character that is not being known. I would say in a lot of ways,
But
even
damn,
some Marvel
her
Comics
design in the
fans
game
don't
made
know
me
them.
want to play Marvel Rivals.
Oh yes, she's thick as fuck. Like, that's undeniable.
But I can't bring myself to play games like that. Squirrel Girl is legally not a mutant. She's easy from what I was told.
I mean, Squirrel Girl is as much of a mutant as a
Squirrel Girl
Spider-Man.
has a free chair wherever I'm around.
Like, both her and Spider-Man are definitely not mutants. Mutants is what you are born with. Their type of things is more like added powers than anything. There is one character that I would be really funny to see like, even as a skin. Gwenpool. And funny enough, the joke is no, she is not related to Deadpool. Her name is legitimately Guinevere Poole.
Back when Fox was still around, Disney started changing mutants into Inhumans so FX couldn't use them in movies. Gwenpool is a good one.
I mean, Inhumans also existed.
She was in
Like,
Fortnite.
Inhumans is a completely different thing to mutants. They are a separate race. And they live in the moon. Like, that's a different thing, it's not mutants.
With a giant dog.
The Inhuman branding was a completely different thing they used for this. Yar. With the giant dog. And a man who must never crash out. Honestly, that must suck. Being Black Bolt. Wear everything you say, even above all light whisper. Corsi's untold damage. Like imagine yelling and you just see everything just fucking evaporated in front of you.
Oh sheep, would you say MR is okay for casual play where I can just one trick SQ?
You probably can't even
Or
play
is it
Marvel
more on
Rivals.
the sweaty side where you gotta learn several characters? Me playing Hulk in comp.
You don't really have to learn several characters. I went to Captain, I'm fine. Like I one trick a character, that's really fine. And I one trick a character in like the sweaty comp. Like that's fine.
Yeah, or Thanos on cap.
You should probably be able to play some quick matches without any problems as Squirrel Girl.
Sweaty comp. Oh. Comp.
Comp Sable.
I might try tank or healer pool since DPS just exists. I blame the accent.
Honestly, DPS Deadpool is for people who are crackheads.
Being tank is harder than DPS.
Like if they really want to learn the character and do good at him, they will probably. Also thank you for the follow, Adam. Autumn. Atom. Third time's
AKA
the
Brand
charm.
Easy. I mean, I'm crazy cause vtuber, but I don't think I'm crackhead level. Nobody is on.
I noticed that.
Just came to see what's up.
That's fine. I'm always glad to see other people here whenever. If I ever grow big enough, I will probably scream the game more.
I find tank easier personally,
Because
but
honestly,
it depends
like
on
if
your
you're big enough
strengths.
to have like 300 viewers casually, I don't think you give a shit about what game you play at this point.
Yeah, true dat.
Like I don't mind dropping to
Screaming at the game
120
is what
if I
Bird
play
Guy
a
does now.
Rivals. Yar. Raven is not having fun. I can sort of tell that
Well,
she's
that
very
seems about
quiet
right.
when he plays the game. Like his super quiet, just kind of really funny. He
He has
used
the
to be
ego
much
of a
more like.
supervillain.
How do I say it?
When I see Raven play, he's
He
crashing
used to
out.
be so pure and innocent.
I'm trying
But
to
now
learn
he
Iron
is.
Fist. Jake made me lose vs Raven, he's buns.
I am also trying to learn Iron Fist, but I'm objectively sucking at him because I'm kind of like I'm too aggressive. I want to go in and punch, but I explode. Goosebumps, Jake or Raven? Who is buns? Or both?
Yeah, you've seen me explode being Psylocke.
I got to remember Jake playing
Learning
against
Fist
Raven.
is good now because he's rarely bad.
Nobody bends fist. But like it's really hard to get value out of him because he doesn't do as much damage as you expect him to do. And he explodes really easily, and it's really hard for me to get down his like cooldown rotations. I don't know.
Gotta hop into shower. BRB.
Maybe I am actually one of the rare people who enjoys melee on tank.
And then one moment he would get buffed
But I'm
and
not
mains
as
would
much
be
into
happy.
melee characters on damage dealing roles because they end up being a little helpless against all of the overwhelming damage that is in the game right now. Unless you really are aware of how to act when you are in the middle of the team.
Rouge is fun.
And know your timing as well. I think it's really hard to play Iron Fist and be satisfied with your performance. Whenever I play Iron Fist, I'm just not satisfied with how I perform.
I heard another game
And it
have that
ends up
problem
being
with
like
overwhelming
frustrating.
DMG.
Like if I were to learn Iron Fist, I should probably make the alt account for it. Like just specifically for that to make an ALT account. And then just like grind from bronze or whatever to Grandmaster. Funny enough, there's not a lot of Iron Fist players out there like that is one thing I have to say. I don't think there is a single example of me remembering like either being banned or needing to fight someone for a fist. Iron Fist isn't that weird spot where he doesn't do nearly as much damage as Wolverine. In terms of percentage. But is also not as viable into like diving compositions as someone like maybe Magic. So he's kind of like left on the wayside. Though not as fucked as Blade means. Like I'm not even going to talk about Blade means that's a whole different topics.
Blade should have his sword broken.
Blade is sort of the eternal underdog of the game at this point.
LOL.
Like people who are really good at Blade, they are just freely fucking coot Blade. Everyone else does not play Blade. Blade player in a long time. I have not seen. Kefri. I walked into his stream again, just like to see what he's up to. He is crouched in the corner. Spending his entire game banging on the turret as Torbjorn. He is not shooting his gun, he's just sitting in the corner and smacking his turret. Gameplay 101. Perfect Torbjorn gameplay perfect. You cannot
was me
even
as
have
engineer in
criticism for that
TF2.
gameplay.
Back in the day.
Honestly, decide that you can sort of do that in Overwatch is really
Oh, now
hilarious.
I have class. Time to zone out for 2 hours.
Don't worry, I'm just like going to end soon. It's nice to see that there's like consistently viewers this time around, by the way. I wonder what happened. Like 20 viewers. Like every time I check, which is like rare, it's around 20. 18. Something in that radius. I'm sure Sable's contraption may show more.
Contraption.
Maybe it's because the raids people decided to stay around largely, but then people dropped and then return back, so I guess maybe it's just more people. He has a program that shows viewership numbers without the weird Twitch bullshit. Because Twitch kind of downplays a lot of the viewership now. Yeah. It's weird.
NGL, I might need that too.
Well, you can ask him. I don't really want to have this. For hours of just non-stop yapping, goddammit.
LOLOL.
I don't really want to have it myself because I think I would rather have the same experience everyone else on Twitch does have now. Insurance sometimes makes me depressed, sometimes makes me kind of weird out a little bit. And I'm slightly shocked about the consistency of no there not being consistency. But you know we work with that.
I mean, I don't look while I'm streaming.
I only played periodically look at it. Like what I'm chatting I can't help, but sometimes glance a peek.
That has affected my mood.
It doesn't really affect me as much anymore. I mean, it's fine really. At the end of the day, I'm happy as long as my donathon is complete. And me having like 10 viewers not naturally brought about more than halfway progress.
You can safely assume that it is around 30% higher
So I'm
than
good with
displayed.
that.
Sometimes
Yeah,
it's over
something
3x
around
what
that.
Twitch shows. LOL.
Yes, so maybe you already have more than 10 viewers, you just don't know what Wi-Fi. Like that is a possibility. Because Twitch really fucks you in terms of viewership numbers. Especially if you have a lot of workers. Lurkers. Although I guess that works too.
Like the Bloon stream the other day, using the pre-2025 form of viewership counting, ignoring bots, it was 40 at peak. I'm assuming it's so less people qualify for partners. Twitch was displaying 16 then, I think.
So yeah, I have a lot of workers, that is just how it is. Lurkers. When the chat shows more than 20, that means I most likely have like in the range of 30 to 40. Give or take.
Yeah.
So I can like
At Wi-Fi Ninja
objectively
potentially, though, my
qualify
theory is
myself
that
as
it
a
was done
mid-sized
for
streamer at
advertisers.
this point.
Ah. I mostly like to listen and chat, so I'm
Like
mostly
I can
lurker.
potentially officially call
Cause
myself
they had that big view botting controversy
a
back then.
mid-sized streamer. I don't think anyone will disagree that I am mid-size at this point.
So instead of actually fixing and detecting the bots, they just kneecapped how their viewer counting code works.
Raven's chat is a bit more active.
Which also has the benefit of making partner harder so they get more money.
Plus Raven's chat, I would say. Unlike what is actually said on Twitch, he probably has the radius of like 18 viewers consistently. 80. Which shows up as half of that, as like 20, as like 30 or 40. So actively, it's shown that he has 40 viewers. Non-actively, he probably has 80 or more. If I were to give a bit of a gander, at this point you probably need upwards of like 100 plus viewers for partner. And so they need to engage in your content actively. Honestly, with the vtuber, it's not as hard objectively. Especially if you get someone to promote your stuff. Or you get shorts that gets viral. Because in between community you end up sort of jumping between being really small unknown and then just 100 plus. My goal is for this year is to reach partner. I don't know if it's possible, but it's a lofty goal. Or at least reach the numbers in which I can start to work towards partner, because you need to have those numbers consistently for a few months.
The worst thing is that Twitch doesn't have good algorithms that promote new
As
streamers.
soon. Oh no, it doesn't. Twitch isn't incredibly top heavy. Like me being with 20 viewers consistently across the board, I am already top 1% of the entire site. It's also why a lot of the biggest streamers just know each other, because there's not a lot. There really isn't a lot. You'd imagine there would be a lot, but no. After more than 10 years of existing, it only barely has a few thousand of people who reached a level at which they started making a ton of money off streaming. And became known in the community. There are a lot of mid-sized streamers who basically make a living off of this, but they are not known. I'm speaking about the big people. Not a lot of those.
I'm already in the top 2.75% as well.
And let's be real, a lot of them also kind of bored him. Batting. You know what I mean. But yes, the Twitch side being top heavy is very much common thing. hundreds of pages of people just sitting with 0 or 1 viewer.
True.
Like, objectively speaking, both me and you should not really complain about viewership, because there are those people who started this gig and have done this for years and are still in the fucking gutters. Decided I am already sitting here with 30 viewers after 1 year.
Ultimately, to break through on Twitch,
1 year I've been
you
here,
need to
just
develop
1
your
year.
media space somewhere else in parallel. I find a lot of people through YouTube and then switch to their Twitch. In your case, through Kiyou. It's ironic that Twitch doesn't want to develop its algorithms in this direction, but at the same time, it stifles small streamers even more. Yeah, I'm just at the point where I want to get out my job.
Like, it's really insane to me that I am here. I am here where most people wanted to be for years. And I'm already here. After 1 year. Like, it's really easy to see the effects of like after the fact. Like if you studied, for example, Cinder's to a history. And he like watched her Twitter and Twitch progress. She had like a year of just like nothing. And then, like leaps and downs, eventually it just started to grow.
After only 1 year, many people would
If you
move at
really
even
think
slower
about
pace.
it in a logical way. I kind of look like early days of streamers like Cinder, who exploded later. Like I am in that spot where I could potentially find myself with 1,000 viewers like next year. It's not impossible. Genuinely, it isn't. And sort of the more you grow, the easier it is to grow, because people just sort of recognize your face more. I mean, to be fair, honestly, like, have you seen another person with 1,000 followers that has 30 consistent viewers? I don't. Except for even Raven. Except for Raven. My community is very active comparatively
It's funny
speaking.
that I now have to listen to sheep via subtitles. 'Cause I got class audio going.
It's fine, Hex. Thankfully, I have subtitles.
Also, I'm uploading my logro fits 'cause I'm proud of what I did. It's 1 AM for me and you have calzes. To disk.
Nice. But yes,
At
as I was saying, it's really insane to realize that I'm in a position where most people would not be. Years later.
I've retuned.
And I'm here. So maybe I should appreciate my things more. I should appreciate having more things than I have now. That's just how I should be. But the last there is some problems with. Brain stuff. Brain will always brain. I just hope that I will be able to achieve partner until the end of the year. That would be amazing. If this year secures my ability to make some cash off of this.
Creeping dread and doubt is not something that can be escaped.
Hey corn dog. You came at like literally the last second. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it, and the stretch. Thank you.
Get redeemed.
I think. Unless anyone wants to donate anytime soon, I'll be winding down. For today anyway. Four hours is a great amount of talking and yapping. Let me check. I'm going to try seeing who I can potentially raid here. Maybe it's time to read someone new.
Thank you very much for the stream.
Yeah, let's read someone new.
Make sure to get plenty of rest.
I have met her yesterday. As like a random streamer. But she's cute.
Makish 16 cheer.
Okay, yeah, it's fine, she's playing. Marathon, I think. Okay, let me grab the raid message. Here it is.
Sheep raid Makish 16 raid 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 sheep raid
I mean, it
Makish
looks
16
like she's
raid.
playing around fun.
Marathon.
Marathon.
Have a great rest of your day. Saribo love, don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Saribo arrive. IKZ.
This is a new person, so say hello
Hi,
to her
Casey.
please for me. I hope I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll do some streaming tomorrow as well.
Ix.
Toodles.
Rest well, Seep. Adios. Goodbye. TTYL.